What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James. With you as always, we gotta be doing the ripping. Can't really say always, because I haven't been here for seems like forever. It's about 10 days, yeah. It has been. What's up, peeps? Did you miss me? I missed you guys. That was probably the longest that I have went without streaming. I am back out. What's up, man? How goes you, sir? The microphone sounding all right? It looks a little weird on my end. Well, thanks, bro. It's good to see you again. Good to talk to you, I guess. Not so much on the seeing part, but the talking too. Right. All right. Gregory, what up, man? What's up, peeps? So, I am going to ready for some nukes. You know what? I got to be pulling some nukes tonight on kind of a welcome back nukey nuke start. Would be pretty solid, for sure. But if you're in here, make sure you stay in here. We're going to get this live fill going here pretty soon. Just letting a few more people filter in here from into the eBay live stream. Let me get the link. As always, hold on here, over to the YouTube chat. That is the link to get over to the eBay live stream to partake, one might say. Michael went up in the live fill over on eBay Live. Vort, what's good, man? You thought you were going to be stuck with not James forever. Well, I feel like not James did it. Anna, what up? Too, by the way. Vort thought he's going to be stuck with not James forever. Well, James is back. The masked man is back. I don't know. I can't. You guys still do that? My arms don't work with that. Was scared from the mist? Not sure I follow out. Anyways. Vacation was good. Vacation was really good. Did a lot of stuff. It was good relaxation. Much needed family time, right? Much needed family time. I'm tired of living out of a suitcase because, as you guys well know, you know, the people that are around most every night, I've been living out of a suitcase. It was almost 4 weekends straight and then a full week. I mean, been pretty busy over the last 6 weeks. So I'm ready to just chill for a while and just get back to normal. So anyways, yeah, we're going to get this live fill here going again. In this live fill, we got a Donruss Elite from a fresh case. So fresh chances of kabooms. Oh, the mist. Yeah. No, the whole time I was gone, it literally, like around here, it didn't rain. So we were 4 hours north. It didn't rain up there, but for a little bit, it pretty much rained the whole time here in big, huge storms. There's trees down all over the place. Internet was down a good deal at the time. I felt bad for him because he was messaging me. He's like, dude, the internet is just effed. And it was for a lot of people in the area too. So huge storms. I kept on looking at the radar every day. I woke up there. I'm like, well, shit. Looks like they're in for a shit show again, again today. Let's go swimming. It was beautiful weather up there all the whole 7 days we were there. So, but anyways, we're gonna get this live fill going. Again, it has a Donruss Elite hobby box, fresh out of a case, so fresh chance of kabooms. We got 2 Topps Finest Vegas, 2 Topps Chrome Value boxes, 3 signed baseballs, and a signed jersey for this live fill. So we are gonna start out right now with the Diamondbacks. So they're ready. Go get them. I'm gonna go grab a sheet and I'll be back. Right. But yeah, no, vacation was good. Vacation was excellent. Always is. We do that same vacation every year. We might take another couple throughout the year, but that one is the one we stay in the same cabin every year. Well, not the same exact cabin. You know what I mean. Rob, what up? All right. Diamondbacks are done. Now we got the Braves. Los Bravos. Do they have a kaboom? I'm going to pull up the kaboomy checklist here just to make sure. Because if I tell you there's a kaboom, well, I should be correct that there is a kaboom. No. But there is a bunch of other shit. Bunch of other good stuff. In Topps Chrome Finest and baseballs in Jersey for you. First team we'll come across with a kaboom possibility is going to be the Cubbies. And then the Reds. And then the Rockies. No, I miss you guys, man. Like I said, I think that was the longest I have went without streaming since I started back in 2020 or 2021, whatever the F it was. I lose count. All right, here with the Braves. Now we got the O's up. Go get them. O's Braves. Trying to see on these new. This is the first I broke of this new Series 9 baseballs because they came in the day I left for vacation, I do believe. Where in the F is the Series 9 baseball checklist? There it is. Yeah, Adley Rutschman baseball. Well, no, that wouldn't go to there. Anyways, Charles with the Orioles. Now we got the Red Sox. Now, kaboom here. I was wrong. Roman Anthony does have a kaboom. I pulled two of them, so you think I should know that, right? And all kinds of other good stuff for the Red Sox here. So let me get caught up here on the sheets. We'll see if I even remember how to open up packs. I legit haven't opened up a pack for 10 days. Kind of crazy. Charles with the Red Sox as well. Now we got the Cubbies. Kate Horton kabooms. Plus, the MVP buyback in the Topps Chrome there. Don't get injured. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get injured, right? Going to have a finger injury. For sure. Tonight. That MVP race, in my opinion, is pretty stout. All right, PCA's got the best WAR. I mean, the only thing that might top it right now for Shohei is his pitching, but I mean, I don't know. Just because he pitches doesn't mean he gets to automatically be the damn MVP every year, if you ask me. That's if you ask me, but I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I'm biased on that. Right? Yeah, PCA is absolutely just on fire lately. Went through a little mini slump, then he hit the home run, and then that game ever take back off tonight? I guess I was watching the game tonight, and they're tied 3-3 and going into the bottom of the 8th and started raining. Lame. Michael with the Cubbies. All right, we got the Whitey Sox up, Murakami and company. Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal. Braden Montgomery. Let's see here. I believe, I don't know what baseballs have been pulled either. I'm pretty sure there's a Frank Thomas baseball. Somewhere in there. Anything you see on the screen is part of the live fill. So again, a Donruss Elite Hobby, 2 Finest Megas, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 3 signed baseballs, signed jersey. I have not, Alvin. I have not. What's up, Dave? Charles, he said Nick was well behaved. That's good. All right, now the Reds. You got D prime time. Kaboom Spasm. Nia. Obviously, Sal Stewart. And all Rookie of the Year hopeful. Laura with the Reds. You've been on the streets. You've been hooing around. All right, Guardians up. Chase Lauder and company. No kabooms for the Guardians. Robert with the Guardians. Rob. Mr. Rob. Now we got the Rockies. Ethan Holiday and company. Well, you're going to see some nukes tonight because I'm back. That's what I'm saying now. Nukes all around tonight. All right, nukes all around tonight. Everybody get a nuke. It's going to be like Oprah up in this bitch. You get what I'm going. You get where I'm going with that. Everybody gets a nuke. We'll be having some Topps flagship football on Friday as well. Robert with the Rockies. Now we got the Tigers, Mr. McGonigal and company. And McGonigal does have a kaboomy boom. Thanks, Laura. Glad to be back. All right, Rob, you got those. Now we got the Astros up. Do I have the picture wrong? No, it's for what you see on the screen, Brian. It's for a Donruss Elite hobby. Do I have it? I might have it wrong on the picture. I'm looking at the picture right now. No, the picture's good, but I might have the wording wrong, or maybe I don't know, man. Let me double check that. If you're asking, I'm sure I screwed something up. You know what? I'm new. I'm just back. Okay, yep, the Topps Chrome. No, I have the description on the live filler wrong, and I probably have. Yep. I have the description wrong. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Yeah, that's operator error. No, it's what you see on the camera. It's not a Topps Chrome hobby. It's a Donruss Elite hobby. I forgot to change that in the picture. I used an old picture, and I changed them, right? And I forgot to change that in there. So, yes, always go by what you see here, right? Not by like what you see on the listing. Yeah, no, that's my bad. But luckily, I've said it 3 or 4 times. I don't think anybody's. Um, Hopefully, nobody's been misled by that. Glad. Thank you for asking that question because I completely missed it. It is not a Donruss. It is not a Topps Chrome hobby. It's a Donruss Elite hobby. Everything else is correct on there though. Should be. I think I've said it a couple times, Brian, but I'm an idiot for. Hey, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I'm new. I'm back. I'm new. Who the F's this guy? We want not James back. Royals are up. Go get him. Bobby Wickenbooms. Cags. Stuff. John got your Astros. What up, John? But yeah, all good, Brian. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, though, because I didn't notice that. Obviously, I didn't notice it. Such an idiot. But yeah, Topps flagship football coming out. I'm going to be breaking just one break of it. I'm going to let Nick break most of that prior to baseball and get most of the baseball back my way. Do got some other hockey releasing tomorrow too. Anyway, Charles with the Royals, and now we got the Angels. Simo Trout Company. Flagship football, I mean, actually it looks pretty cool. I'm a fan of flagship stuff. So a lot of different shit in that one. All right, Charles, the Angels. Now we got the big in the Dodgers. Shohei, the Japanese connection. All of those dudes. The second place MVP winner this year, Shohei. Maybe. One can hope, dude. Somebody needs to dethrone him. All right, now we got the Marlins. Casey, Taylor Simpson Company. Alvin with the Dodgers. The Marlins. Marlins actually hit pretty well, to be honest with you. You got a lot of peeps. It's always fun. You never do this. It's fun. All right, now we got the Brewers, Mizrahi Company. Oh, the Brewers. You know, I had to talk a lot of shit. I got a Cubs tattoo. I got to talk a lot of shit. Right, when I'm up in Wisconsin for a week, you see a bunch of everybody's got Brewers and Packers shirts on. So, of course, I can't help myself to tell everybody, hey, you got a stain on your shirt. Gotta wear a copious amount of Cubs stuff up there, too. Okay. Not sure what you're talking about there, Jill, but right on. All right. I do like Twinkies. Twinkies are very good. Twinkies are an excellent snack. Absolutely. All right. We got Gregory with the Brewers. And we got the Twins. Twins are back. Or Twins are up. Jilly B, how many times do I go to McDonald's every day? I don't know. Depends on how much time. I mean, depends on how many. Depends on, when your mom's free. Just whenever she wants to meet up there. I'm just not, whenever she's got time. Right? She likes the good old double cheeses. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. All right. But yeah, McDoubles are pretty fire as well. That doesn't even make sense. How about you do this, Jilly? How about you go back to the drawing board, right? You can come back with a little better content than that, right? You can do better. If you're going to be a troll, right, strive to be a better troll, right? Because right now you're sucking at life, bro. And, it's okay. Maybe go work on your material a little bit and then come back. We'll still be here. I'm going to be here for, 4 or 5 hours. So, you get a little bit better, get a little better at what you're trying to do. Because right now you suck at it, right? Because what you're saying is not even funny. So, if you're going to be a troll, strive to be the best troll that you can, right? Right now you just look silly. Because that doesn't even make sense, bro. You also work at Walmart. Actually, they probably pay pretty well. So, I mean, and all these things you're saying, I love Twinkies. I'll go to McDonald's. I'll get some double cheeses and some Big Macs. I don't know what you mean by Big Mac, bro. Right? Okay. Yeah. Jesus. So funny. All right. Mets are up. You're going to give me some grace? How about you give yourself some? I don't know who this is. At this time of night, Charles, by saying I'm 500 pounds. Okay. Sounds good, bro. Still, again, does anybody know, maybe, Jilly, you can Google search, right? Google search being a troll for dummies. And there'll probably be some decent, material in there for you, so you don't come in sounding like a douchebag. I'm lost too, Laura. I'm just fucking with this, yeah. Okay, he's calling me a big bag and a big bag. It doesn't even make sense, dude, right? It doesn't even make sense. All right, we got the Yankees up. Judge Kaboom's possible. Yes, it does, big back. I do work on my back. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for noticing. You know what I'm saying? Definitely be getting them lifts in, Your mom doesn't mind it. Allen with the eggs. All right, we got, and Laura, you had the Mets. We got the A's up. Nick Kurtz, possibilities for Kabooms. I look like I'm 80. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. You sound like you're 10. Again, man, you just need to go. You need to do better. You can do better than that. I don't think you're giving your A game. I don't think you're giving your A game right now. I think you can definitely do better. All right. I feel like that anyways. All right. Hey, Joe, or John G, you got the twins. Forgot to call you out there, man. Welcome to Top Tier. All right. We got Gregory with the A's. And the Phillies are up. Yeah, nobody cares, Jilly. Are you? Wait, hold on. I'm not sure. We should probably ask this person how they identify. Like I'm a he she. but dude, I identify as a douchebag. Thank you. All right, Laura. Got the Phillies. All right, we got the Pirates. Hard to tell with that username though. All right, Skeens and Connor Griffin. Both with kaboom possibility. Alvin, I'm pretty sure they missed that day in first grade. They're not sure how to tell time. All right, we got the Padres. Go get them. All right, here we go. Padres still running. Yeah, Laura, I think he's gonna, man. I really hope PCA does. Right? It'd be nice. We just need some new blood in that Tolka with the Padres, and Gregory had the Pirates. All right, we got the Giants up. Go get 'em. Do have another random teams break up there as well listed, so if anybody's interested in that. Savion, what's up? Savion got your Giants. And we got the Mariners up. Oh, Fort, I didn't even see it, man. I'd have joined it. Start another one here soon. I didn't see that one, Fort. I'm going to join every one of those. Those are fun. Oops, shit. Lost my place here. All right, we got the Cardinals. JJ Weather holding company up. Matt, what's up, man? All right, we're actually going to get this started. So as soon as this is done, we can get them starting to rip. If you're in here looking for the first pre-sold tonight, the Donruss Elite third case break, that'll happen after this live fill. We're almost through with the live fill. Got the live fill going on so far right now. Again, in this live fill, it includes everything on your screen. There is a mistake on the listing. It is not a TOPP Chrome hobby. It's a Donruss Elite hobby, along with 2 TOPP Chrome value boxes and 2 TOPP Chrome Finest Megas, 3 signed baseballs, and a jersey. But we'll get going on the live fill, or the pre-solds, as soon as we're done here. Nick, what's up, man? Welcome to Top Tier. You won the Cardinals there. Hopefully they pull you a nice JJ. The Rays. The Rays are kind of a surprise team this year, right? Just absolutely killing Robert with them. And we got the Rangers up. Nolan Ryan, kaboom's possible for the Rangers. That's one I haven't pulled yet, I don't think. We, maybe not James pulled one, I'm not sure. I feel like that, I mean, I don't see him winning any, I feel like that's a good price for that one. But, here's the thing, like, if, I don't know, it'd be a long-term hold, in my opinion. Right, with Samuel Basallo, because now he should, I don't know, I don't follow the Orioles, obviously, with Adley getting traded, he's going to get the lion's share of the catching, or probably is right now. I'm saying it's a pretty good offer. His does have ability to maybe go up, but he's been around for a while. He was pretty, I mean, when his first came out, he was pretty highly touted. He was always, I think he was like the, at one point, he was, I think, the 5th overall top 100 prospect. And when his first came out, whenever that was, I'm not going to rack my brain and remember which, I think 2024 Bowman, maybe, something like that. No surprise. Yeah, crazy. It does. But their record, man, he was number 11 on the top 100 when, I thought he got all the way up to number 5 on the top 100 at one point, Samuel Basallo. I think he got all the way up to number 5 at one point. Not 100% on that, but I thought he did. But I might be wrong on that. But I think now he should be getting the lion's share of the catching right now on the Orioles. Yes? No? I don't follow the Orioles very, very closely, or do enough research. I don't got time to fucking eat half the time. But Charles, he did not ever get back to me about the bat. Oh, he's hurt. Rehab, yeah. Casper, everything you see on the screen is in the break. 3 signed baseballs, signed jersey, 2 finest megas, 2 chrome value boxes, and a Donruss Elite hobby. All right, Tolga with the Rangers and the Blue Jays. And then the Nats are the last one up, so go get them. Nats are the last ones up. Go get them. You watch more Orioles than anyone should. I like the way you put that, Laura. So he's hurt right now. Yeah, so again, I don't follow. But Vort, there it is. He's hurt. I feel like that's a pretty decent offer for that card. I would say that it has maybe some ability to go up, but then also, you know, I would probably sell it at that. If it's going to go up, it's not going to go up very much, right? I would probably sell it at that Vort. Now, take that with a grain of salt, right? Robert with the Nets. Rob, sorry. Well, it's, you know how it is. All right, let's get this going. Let's see if I remember how to do this shit. You met Samuel Basayo 2 weeks ago, Casper? Nice. All right, next one I'm going to pin is a random teams break. Hold on a second here. I want to see something real fast. Something tells me that something got effed up there. No, definitely. All right, let me get back to the stream manager here. I'm going to pin the random teams break. I do got one of those listed. That one does involve a lot of Topps Chrome. So a Topps Chrome hobby, Topps Chrome Topps Chrome hobby, 2 megas, 2 value boxes, mini helmet, 4 baseballs, 2 jerseys, and a bat in this random team. So that is a random team break. As soon as that fills, it will break. So let's go ahead and get the baseball set off over here. Let's start with the Topps Chrome value boxes. One more rehab start, okay? All right, good luck, everybody. Thanks for guys for participating in that live fill. All right. There's Alex Brosen on the Ray Wave. Followed by a Shohei Wrecking Crew. Nice one there to the Doyers. And we got a Jacob Marcy going off the Marlins on the 91. Nice Skeens, Future Stars, and Ellie on the baseball seams parallel. I kind of like those. There's Shohei. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. For sharing, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Brooks Lee on the red, white, and blue. Write that down. Robin Ventura and a nice Chase to Louder on the rookie refractor. Was not James sleeving the trouts? He should have been. Does he need to have a meeting with Jim from HR? You guys let me know. Tell on him. All right? Because you know it's work. It's definitely written. You know, there's a poster on the wall with all the workplace safety precautions, safety. You know, workplace safety. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, number one thing is for all workplace safety, for the benefit of all, for the health of all, sleeve the trouts. No unsleeved trouts allowed in the workplace. If it's sleeved, you know, I mean, just let them hang out, right? Share it around. But, so, if he wasn't sleeving trouts, that's a workplace violation. He needs to have a session with Jim from HR. So you know. Yeah, of course. He probably does it all. Is he awkward about sleeving his trout? Is he? Does he do it awkwardly? It doesn't quite like everybody to see him like. You know, morning, noon, or night, sleeve the trout to make it right. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. You guys missed the trout haikus, I'm sure. There's a Romantic Future Stars Logan Webb on the baseball scene. And a Troy Melton rookie refractor. forgot to get the ball signed. Charles, that's awesome though. Didn't you say he got to do that not too long ago as well, or was that the same time you're talking about? He forgot to get the ball signed. Oh no. All right, I'm on it. Amy, whenever you guys start one, I'm ready. All right, for sure. All right, there's Sal Stewart. And nice tags on the uncommon refractor going off the Royals. Drake Baldwin mini dime. And a Jung Ho Lee going off the Giants on the World's Finest. Garrett Crochet on the mini dime going off the Red Sox. Nice Schlittler. Yoshi. And we got a blue Justin Verlander going off the Tigers. That is a common blue mini diamond. That's out of 150. Nice junior candy there on the mini diamonds, having a hell of a year. Definitely one of the reasons their A's are where they're at. And there's the guy we've been talking about, Mr. Messiah. Nice Roman Anthony rookie as well. We got a Brad Woo on the rare. And Joe Adell going off the Angels on the mini diamond. That's a uncommon mini diamond. There's the Miz and McGonigal. A couple of nice rookies there. There's your MVP this year. And a Chase Lauder on the arrivals. There was also a nice Trey Savage uncommon rookie there as well. Oh, what the hell? I'm the only one that loses? See you guys later. I got fogged by the poisonous fog. What the fuck? It's BS. There's Colby Thomas many times going out to the A's. And there's a Chris Bryant to the Cubs. Nice Murakami rookie and Chase Burns as well. Edgar Cuero on the uncommon. Hunter Barco uncommon mini diamond going out the Pirates. Shohei McGonigal. There's a Aaron Judge on the refractor World's Finest going out the Yanks. And a Willie Adames on the rare green mini diamond that's going out to the Giants. Although no rarer than a common, they are all out of 99. There's a Nico going out the Cubbies on the uncommon mini diamond. Kyle Teal on the arrivals. Followed by Brandon Lau on the rare. And a nasty Bubba Chandler. Arrivals red going out to the Pirates. Gregory, there you go, man. Very nice. That's out of 5. That's a hell of a pull from a mega right there. 100%. Very nice arrivals, Bubba. There's your possible MVP in the American League. Well, I haven't checked on the numbers lately, but last I did check. Nice Judge there as well. The arrivals, that's a super tough pull, by the way. That's a super tough pull on those arrivals, for sure. There you go, Charles. So nice one there for you, Gregory. Now let's see if we can get a kaboom here. Again, this is a single box out of a fresh case. I can't promise that whole case. We'll probably end up just using... Probably end up using it for live fills, and I can't promise that we'll keep it for live fills and randoms exclusively. But I kind of like to do that. I do have multiple cases of this left, so might start doing that and try to keep all of this case like I did on that last one in randoms and live fills. That way, during a random and live fill, we will have a kaboom. Well, supposedly should have a kaboom at some fucking point. Although the last case I did that with didn't have a goddamn kaboom in. And we went down to the last box, and I'm like, well, it's the last box in this case, and there has not been a kaboom out of this case, and lo and behold, there was no effing kaboom out of that. Let's not do that again, but anyways, I will let you guys know if we use anything else out of this case, or this case for anything else other than live fills. But like the break we do next, the third case of Donruss Elite will be out of a fresh case as well. There's a Pools orange. There we got a Max Anderson. Nice Roman Anthony on the Spellbound, going off the Red Sox. These are stickier than normal. There's a Devin Taylor on the neon green to 99 going out the case. And Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound L. And our first auto is going to be a Caden Bodine Prospect Yearbook auto going out the Orioles. Going to the Orioles. We got a Franklin Arias on the orange. Connor Griffin on the Spellbound Eye. There is a Paul Skeens on the Blue Dominators out of 99. 199, excuse me, going out to the Pirates. Solid. So I'm getting some okay pulls there for the Pirates for you, Gregory. I'm sure you want one that says kaboom on it, though. I'm sure. There's a... What you talking about, Willits? Can't spell Willits without an S. There's a Matty Shaw on the orange going out the Cubbies. Followed by Billy Carlson, the White Sox. It's a blue to 199. We got here. There's a Back to the Future Steve Carlton, Andrew Payne. So the pre-solds will start next after we get done with this one. This is the live fill. We are finishing up here. There's Adam Wainwright going out the Cardinals. That is the aspirations. That's gonna be numbered to 50, as these are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. And his is 50, so that's numbered to 50. And pretty sweet Big Poppy going to the Red Sox and Charles. That is a Genre Graphs purple to 25 Big Poppy. Nice one. And we got Jared Thomas on the orange going out the Rockies. Followed by a Bartolo Colon on the bronze to 35 going out the Guardians. Big Sexy. Big Sexy. Spellbound and Griffin. And we got Justin Gonzalez and a Tatsuyama Mai going out the Astros on the green to 99. That's again going out the Astros. Hell yeah, I won that time. See? I rose from Davy Jones's locker on that one. Like a phoenix from the ashes. People on eBay Live are like, what the fuck is he talking about? If you know, you know. All right? Having fun over on YouTube in the chat. If you don't know, go check it out. All right, let's get a recap going, and then we will get on to our signed mem for the live fill. Let's just recap that. We'll recap the old Donruss Elite first. So we have our blues. These are out of 199. Billy Carlson, the White Sox. Paul Skeens, Dominators to the Pirates. Our neon greens. These are out of 99. Tatsuyama Mai to the Astros. And Mr. Devin Taylor of the A's. It's the best auto in the biz right there. If you don't know. If you know, you know, right? We got Adam Wainwright on the Aspirations green, or Aspirations to 50 going on the Cardinals. Big Sexy to the Guardians. That is out of 35 on the Browns. And we got a Prospect Yearbook auto of Caden Bodine to the Orioles and a badass Big Poppy. Purple genre graphs going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 25. And then our no notable ones from the Topps Chrome value boxes, unfortunately. Here is our Topps finest ones. We got a blue mini diamonds to 150. Verlander going out to the Tigers. We got a Willie Adames on the rare green mini diamonds going out to the Giants. It's out of 99. And this badass, that's the true red Arrivals. Bubba Chandler out of 5. Going out the Pirates. That's kind of a nuki pull right there. Any reds are very nuki, right? In my opinion. Nukity. All right. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's a inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that they played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes to the ball. Is specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. If the player does inscribe a number on the, so he signs his signature and puts a jersey number on there, jersey number is not considered an inscription and will not be part of the determination as to where the player goes. If there's a rookie cert on there, Beckett does do rookie certs. It'll go to the team that player played the most of his rookie year for, right? The lion's share of his rookie year for. Okay, if that makes sense. All right, well, we see that one right away right there. That's a pretty good one. All right. Oh, it's a gold glove ball, too. Check that out. That is badass. We do have a JSA cert on it. Let's match the numbers out right quick. CD 96509, CD 96509. We do have a match. That is going out to the Reds. And Laura, that is going to be a Joey V on the gold glove ball. Now that's badass. We're going to take this out of the way. I got to get a picture of that Joey V ball. Don't mind me. Just taking a picture of Joey Votto's golden ball here. Look away. Look away. It's a sweet one. Very nice there for you, Laura. And the Reds. Joey Votto. Joey Votto. All right, next baseball. That's what you always wanted. Well, now your life is complete. All right, we do have a certificate with this one as well. All right. We got the Beebs. Hold on here. That is WE05564. WE0. Well, shit. WE05564. I don't know why the camera don't want to There we go. That's the Beebs. That should be a Guardians ball, right? He was, it's Guardians ball. Or no, maybe I'm wrong on that. Why am I thinking Guardians? No, because that's right. That's because I'm a super smart. I'm a fart smeller. I mean a smart feller. He is with the Blue Jays right now, but that's why I said that's a Guardians ball, because it does have the inscription of 2020 AL Cy Young Award winner, as that is who he was with the Guardians. So the inscription will send that to the Guardians. The inscription will send that to the Guardians. That is a Shane Bieber with the 2020 AL Cy Young Award winner inscription, which puts that with the 4. Well, what am I doing here? Why do you know what I got that? There we go. Very nice. So that will go to the Guardians in the Beebs. In the Beebs. So that's going out to Rob. All right, final baseball. I don't like it. I don't like this, that they put the thing. I like it back there so I can kind of cover it up and we can guess the baseball. But right now I open that right up and it's right there in our faces. We can't even guess the baseball, which is lame. So there's one of those Beckett rookie certs, although this one is not going to affect where it goes because he still is with that team. That is a Victor Scott. And that's going to be going out to the Cardinals and Nick. So the Cardinals and Nick are going to be getting that Victor Scott baseball. Very nice. Very nice. Dude's wicked fast. Yeah, congrats there, Nick. All right, then. Our jersey. This is jersey number 11 of 50 in Series 8. Series 8 jerseys. Ah, yes. This is going to be going out to the Yankees. Going to be going to the Yanks. Alvin. There you go, man. We do have a... well, Sports Integrity, that's just a, I believe that is just a, it's not a specific card with the number on it, but that is going to be the chef, right? The chef, Mr. Gary Sheffield. And that'll be a Yankees custom. Right, but kind of a weird, because they usually don't have names on the back of their away jerseys, but it is what it is. Nice chef, though, for you, Alvin. Take that all day long. Nice. Well, there you guys go. That'll do it for the live fill. So I appreciate you guys joining me back again tomorrow night for some more live fill action. Not sure what I'll have going tomorrow night for the live fill, but trying to get something else in there. I do got a lot of different, like, random boxes that I can just be thrown in there, but they're not so much relevant. But maybe they'll be fun to throw into all around live fill. We'll see. We shall see. But until then, live fill is over for the night, and next up we do start with our pre-solds for the night. So I will be back with break number 7155, and that'll start our pre-fills for the night. We will get through them pretty quickly. Honestly, that's probably the one that will take the longest, besides the Seasons in the Sun later. So I will see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes. Let me get everything Yeah, I need to get you a price on that bundle and all that kind of stuff. I mean, possibly, we'll see. I gotta go see what all you got sitting here, give you prices on it all, and then we gotta come to it. And then, you know, surprised you haven't sent Guido for that Ernie picture yet, because, dude, I'm an idiot. We'll get it figured out though, right? So I appreciate you guys, and I'll be back in just over 10. We'll start in with our live fills and Donruss Elite third case breaks. I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing the ripping. Not always. Fresh case of Donruss Elite. As promised, that one we pulled that single box for the live fill. We'll be doing that one through live fills and, well, if we had to steal a third of that case for a break, I'll let you know. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6, whatever I roll, that's what we'll be breaking now. That is deuces. So we'll be breaking this stack now. Is that the one with the kaboom in? Time will tell. Another random team break got sold there, so I'm pinning another one. Grab your spots in that. Fill when it breaks, or breaks when it fills. You know what I mean. Anyway, 7155, 2026, Donruss Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Clearance H, Braves, Brett R, Orioles, Warren C, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Jeffrey K, White Sox, Jeff N, Reds, Eric R, Guardians, Thomas R, Rockies, Mark K, the Tigers as well, Astros, Michael R, Royals, Ronald R, Angels, Clarence H, Dodgers, Jeff N, Marlins, Mark K, Brewers, John Q, Twins, Braden S, Brandon S, rather, Mets, Jeremy S, the Yankees, William M, A's, Dan N, Phillies, Clarence H, Pirates, Rob P, Padres, Clarence H, Giants, Robert P, the Mariners, Rob as well, Cardinals, Jeff N, Rays, Rob P, the Rangers, William M, Blue Jays, Michael R, and the Nats, Ronald R, with the Monet Davis. Going on, Rob. Sunny Beach. What up, Sean? Duck Cubs, I like it. I like it. Duck Cubs. Anyways, I get to rip some stuff that's been out there. Nick's been ripping. But that's the first I've ripped some Logofractor and some Pristine. Got both of them coming up later. Well, Logofractor next. Yeah, I seen that, Amy. No more tri-packs, and I'm fine with that. There is a Aiden Johnson. We got a bronze, the 35, Rhett Lauder going out the Reds. There's a Trey Savage on the Dominators. We got an orange Kate Anderson going off the Mariners. And Dave Concepcion on the neon green to 99 going off the Reds. And nice big poppy. That's a orange to 275 on the career best. 54 home runs in 2006. Pretty solid year for him there. Colson on the orange going out the White Sox. And our first auto is going to be a Mike Lowell. That's going to be going out the Red Sox. on the Elite signatures, just a base one. I'm surprised it let you get in, but you didn't win anything. That's funny. There's a Tyler Brenner on the orange going out the Angels. All right, another random team spot gone. Again, breaks when it fills. That'll most likely break tomorrow night. There's a Big Poppy Jr. going out the Rangers. That is a blue to 199. Spellbound Roman Anthony. There's a Spellbound Skeens Neon Green down to 99. That is the N Skeens. Spellbound Connor Griffin. That's the R in Griffin. We got a George Foster on the purple to 49. It's going on the Reds. Orange Jimmy Rollins going off the Phillies. Followed by a blue Hagen Smith going off the White Sox. That is a full throttle. And that is out of 199. There we have a Hagen Smith on the Elite Signatures blue to 99 going out to the White Sox. Box number 1 in the books. No kaboom. No boomy boom yet. There's a Braden Montgomery on the orange going off the White Sox. We got Eli Willits on the Spellbound S. That's out of 275 going off the Nats. And Mr. Nolan Ryan going off the Rangers on the blue to 199. Is nice. Jake Arrieta on the orange going off the Cubbies. And we got the W in Willits. Spellbound. Chase Shores orange going out to the Angels. Followed by Mr. Cam Schlittler going out to the Yanks on the neon green to 99. And a Pudge Rodriguez on the Aspirations to 99 going out to the Rangers. The 93 rather, sorry. Yeah, obviously he's number 7. Those are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. And an A.J. Russell. That's a Prospect Yearbook auto. It's going out the Rangers as well. It's going to be out of 99. Orange Jacob Wilson, the A's. And a James Wood on the Blue Dominators to 199 going out to the Nats. Spellbound Judge on the G. There we have a Jonah Tong on the full throttle. Unfortunately, does have some foil damage there and a little bit of a, it's not too much of a touch bottom left there, but does have that foil damage on the bottom edge. Or left edge, as it's a horizontal card. Let's go out the Mets. It's out of 99. And a Heston Kjerstad on the neon green to 99 going out the O's. And badass Cam Schlittler going out to the Yanks on the, shit, I don't remember what the name of the parallel is. We'll call it platinum. It's out of 3, though. It's only the second one of those I've pulled. Do not remember. Well, let's find the fuck out here real quick. Excuse the language there. Sorry. That be... Yeah, it is platinum. I'm so smart. See, I should have not... doubted myself. That's a badass Cam Schlittler there, though, going out the Yanks. And William, there you go, my friend. That is a badass one. Having a great year is he as well. There's a Chris Sabo, Rex Specs himself, going out to the Reds. Somebody needs to. I don't know, there was a point where I almost started collecting Chris Sabo just because of their Rex Specs. Do you need any other reason to collect Chris Sabo cards? I don't think so. All right, here we go. All right, we got James Wood Dominators going out the Nats. Followed by a Cade Horton on the orange going out to the Cubbies. And another Nolan Ryan. That is going to be an Aspirations Nolan. That's going to be out of 66. And going out to the Rangers. Nice Nolan. Couple nice Nolan parallels for the Rangers. There's Connor Griffin on the Spellbound F. And Spellbound I and Willits. Nice Judge. That's an orange Spellbound. That's the big D. No pun intended. Come on, people. It's just the D. An orange one. It's out of 275. Ooh. Ew. How about a blue Bobby Witt? Nice color match. Auto going out for the Royals and Ronald. There you are, sir. That is out of 99. Any Bobby Witt auto is a good one. Although the blue ink on the blue parallels doesn't really show up super well. It shows up better in person than it does on camera. But definitely an oversight there by Panini. They sometimes have trouble with their ink. See 2022, 2023 or 2022 Chronicles. If you know, you know. We got a blue to 199. Peyton Tolley going out the Red Sox. Ignacio, yeah, no problem, man. It's a great product, right? And I'll continue to do that. Definitely still going to look into that one missing card of yours for sure too. I just got back from vacation trying to pick up all the stuff that it takes to get back from there, but I'll definitely have not forgotten about that. There's a out of 199 Cam Schlittler full throttle going out to the Yanks. We got a Carter Jensen on the orange. And a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound end. And there is a status Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers. So these are numbered to the player's jersey number. He is number 94. So that is numbered to 94. We got Ethan Holiday on the blue Spellbound D. That is going to be out of 199. Going out the Rocks. And there is a Mitch Voigt that's going out to the Mets on the Prospect Yearbook Auto. Later first rounder for the Mets last year. And we got a Sean Gamble on the orange going out to the Royals. There's an Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound H going on the Rockies. Followed by a Vance Honeycutt on the purple. And that's out of 49 going out to the Orioles. Yep, 38th pick, that's right. He's one of the competitive balance picks or whatever they call those. Alvin, sad to see Hugo. Where'd Hugo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys did this shit, didn't you? Last chance at Kaboom for this third, obviously, is the first third of the case. So, not one here. Assuming it'll be one of the other two thirds. Not 100% guaranteed in every case. There is a Chef pulling all the Chef autos out tonight. That's actually a pretty vibrant one right there. I like that. That's going to go out the Yanks. That's out of 149 going out to William. Pulled that Chef jersey for Alvin earlier. We got a Joshua Gonzalez going out the Giants on the orange. And Carlton Fisk, the Red Sox on the neon green to 99. There is a Jonah Tong on the full throttle. That does have a, oh wow, that has a really nasty bottom right there, and a little bit of a touch bottom left. What's up with all the Jonah Tongs having the issues tonight? It's at 275. Going out to the Mets, we got a Robinson Cano going out to the Yanks on the orange. That other Tong that we pulled on the full throttle was damaged as well. We got an Edgar Martinez, nice one there, going out the Mariners, blue to 199. And JB Middleton going out the Rockies. That is a blue Prospect Yearbook auto. It's going to be out of 99. It might be a smart move for it. I don't have my company name on mine. I just have my my regular, just my name on mine. That's not to deter thieves. The question is on YouTube from Vort, is it smart to change his labels to his actual name rather than something about sports cards to combat thievery at the post office? I don't know. It's 6 and 1/2 dozen, and the other there. Vort. I don't know that is there a lot of thievery around your parts? I guess you'd say. I know that you see it a lot online. You know, some here and there. I haven't had, but maybe I haven't had any issues that I know of. Maybe because I don't have that on mine. I don't know. That's a blue Back to the Future. Back to the Future. Mazeroski and Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. Nice there. It's out of 199. We do got a Boomer. We got a Boomer. We're actually going to take that to the back. All right, we're going to have that one for last here. There is a Caden Bodine on the neon green to 99 going out the Orioles. Who's the Boomer going to be? We're going to find out right now. It's behind this Robin Yount. That kaboom will be an Aaron Judge. Kaboom indeed on the Aaron Judge. Kaboom. Oh, Yankees. William. Have a break, man, with the Cam Schlittler Platinum, the 3, the sweet Chef Auto, and now the Judge. Kaboom. Indeed. Nasty pull for you there, William. Great break for you as well. Congrats there on the Aaron Judge. Kaboom. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's like the 6th or 7th one we pulled here on the channel. I think the 3rd or 4th I pulled personally. Congrats on that one, my friend. What a way to end off that break with nasty Kaboom. So, let me get these cleaned up. But again, William, congrats on that break, sir. That was a pretty good one for you, to be sure. All right, so we got our oranges. These are on 275. We got a big poppy of the Red Sox. Jonah Tong to the Mets, although it does have that nasty corner on it. And our Spellbounds is the Judge, the Yanks out of 275, and Eli Willis at 275 going out to the Nats. Then we have our blues. These blues are all going to be out of 199. Let me get them sorted. All right. These are all out of 199. Hagen Smith of the White Sox and a Cam Schlittler of the Yanks, followed by Ethan Holiday of the Rockies, Connor Griffin, Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, a James Wood to the Nats, and then all our base ones. It's a Neil Rodriguez of the Cardinals, Edgar Martinez of the Mariners, Peyton Tolley of the Red Sox, Nolan Ryan of the Rangers, and Big Poppy Jr. David Ortiz Jr. going out of the Red Sox or the Rangers as well. We have our neon greens. These are out of 99. Caden Bodine of the Orioles, Carlton Fisk of the Red Sox, Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles. The other Jonah Tong that did have that foil damage on it, that's going out of the Mets, and another Cam Schlittler to the Yanks, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Dave Concepcion to the Reds. Our purples are out of 49. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles and a George Foster going out of the Reds. We did get a bronze Rhett Lauder to the Reds. It's out of 35. That is bookend number 35 of 35 as well. Missed that when I pulled it. Our aspirations, these are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So there's a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. It's out of 66. And a Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. It's out of 93. Did get a status, which are numbered to the player's jersey number. So Zaire Hope out of 94 to the Dodgers. A badass Cam Schlittler Platinum to 3 going out to the Yankees. Pretty solid pull there. Autos. Let me get sorted. Okay. We got a Mitch Voigt to the Prospect Yearbook Autos. Mitch Voigt to the Mets, followed by a J.B. Middleton to the Rockies on the blue to 99, and a A.J. Russell of the Rangers on the blue to 99. And we got our elite signatures. We got a Mike Lowell to the Red Sox, Chris Sabo of the Reds, a orange Gary Sheffield going out of the Yankees. It's out of 149, and 2 blues that are out of 99. A Bobby Witt, nasty one there, going out to the Royals, and a Hagen Smith of the White Sox out of 99 as well. And this nuke, that is the Aaron Judge Kaboom going out the Yankees. Again, congrats on that one. William had a hell of a break there with the Yanks. And this Kaboom was just a, well, this might have been the cake. I was going to say cherry on top of the cake, or whatever the fuck that means. You know what I mean. That might have been the whole cake right there. The rest of it might have been the cherry. Anyways, up next we got our Logofractor, two Logofractor breaks coming back to back. 7156 and 7157. We're going to start off with 56, obviously. And we'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll have that one. Grab a random Peters breakup on eBay Live if you're so inclined. Plenty of spots left for that. That one does include a all Topps Chrome, hobby box, 2 megas, 2 value boxes, 4 signed baseballs, mini helmet, 2 jerseys, and a bat, all signed. So grab your spots in that, and it'll break when it fills. Otherwise, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock some Logofractor. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, as always, be doing your ribbon. All right, peeps. Better late than never, yeah. Running a bit behind, but I promise you we are going to make up some of that time here on the quick. Because the rest of the breaks tonight shouldn't take too long. All right, we've got 7156 2026 Topps Chrome Logofractor quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Max X, Braves, Rick N, Orioles, Brandon G, Red Sox, Gregory V, Cubs, Jeffrey K, White Sox, John M, Reds, Michael F, Guardians, Thomas R, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, UT65, eBay username, I guess. Astros, Tim C, Royals, Dale M, the Angels, John M, Dodgers, Bill R, Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, John Q, Twins, Gregory V, Mets, Richard L, Yankees, John M, A's as well, Phillies, Linda B, the Pirates, Dan N, Padres, Gregory V, Giants, Tim C, Mariners, Robert W, Cardinals, Tim C, Rays, Matthew G, Rangers, Mark K, Blue Jays, Gregory V, and the Nats, Mark K. All right. This is the first time I've had the pleasure of opening these, being as I was away. First we got these in. Actually, street release date of these tomorrow, which is odd, but they did release in the New York store. Back. So I never understood. Logofractor is a weird one like that. Is that New York store always has them first, whatever. Then they widely release tomorrow, type of thing. Anyways, here we go. It's Bryce Matthews rookie, and we got a Vladdy G going off the Blue Jays on the Logofractor, and Zeke Tovar of the Rockies as well. There is a Yelich on the Logofractor, followed by Rafi Flores rookie, going out to the Pirates. And a blue Logofractor, Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins. That's out of 150. Victor Scott. There's a Nano Tatis and Ketel Marte on the logos. Michael Bush in a Homa tonight. There's Cam Smith as well. Nice Miz rookie. Followed by a Jazz Chisholm going out to the Yanks on the pink to 250. Anybody a Little League World Series fan? Nice Bryce Eldridge on the Logofractor. Anybody a Little League World Series fan? Gonna start watching that tomorrow? Yes, no, maybe so. Obviously, I coach those age group of kids, so I am very intrigued in that. And team from Iowa, mate. Actually, a local team here. The team from Iowa is a local team from our area. I've actually coached 2 of those kids on that team. Played against pretty much all of them as well. Definitely have played against all of them. So that's pretty cool for this area to have another team. I think we haven't had a team in the Little League World Series for about 10 years, something like that. The actual league that I coach and sponsor a team in made it 10 years ago or whatever. But this one, definitely, so go Iowa in the Little League World Series. Definitely looking forward to seeing what those kids can do. Those boys, like I said, I've coached 2 of them. Actually, one of the assistant coaches was a coach. One of my assistant coaches one of the assistant coaches on the team on our Little League team last year, not the 2026 Little League team, but the 2025 Little League team. So definitely rooting for those boys to do some good things there in the Little League World Series. But that is a blue to 150 Bryce Matthews going out to the Astros. Of course, it's all over the news, right? About them trying to steal signs or whatever. If you've seen any of that, I don't know. People can F off. They weren't even stealing them, I don't think. There's a Jack Flaherty and a Carson Whitehead going out the Giants. Blake Snell on the pink to 250 going out the Dodgers. And Dylan Beavers on the Logofractor rookie going out the Orioles. We got a Mookie Betts on the 91 to the Dodgers and a Chris Bassett going out the Orioles on the logo. Chandler Simpson going out the Rays, and Devin Williams as well on the Logofractors. Or Devin Williams going to the Mets, though. Nice Judge on the pink to 250 going out the Yanks. Take that all day. Lots of pinks so far. Logan Gilbert. And we got Samuel Basayo on the 91 rookie of the O's and Zach Neto of the Angels. Followed by Edwin Diaz and Max Muncy, both the Dodgers. On our Logofractors. And a green Cags 91 rookie out of 99. That's going out to the Royals. Nice Cags rookie there. Mr. Goodman. We got a Romes on the Wrecking Crew going out the Red Sox. And Nolan McLean rookie to the Mets on the Logofractor. I'll join you, Vort. We got Kobe Mayo and Cole Reagans. And a badass Colson Montgomery on the gold 91 Logofractor rookie. That is going to be out of 50. Solid one there to the White Sox. Lindor on the logo, followed by Mackenzie Gore to the Rangers. Joe Dell and Patrick Bailey, Angels and Giants respectively. We got Willie Abreu on the pink to 250 going on the Red Sox. Eugenio Suarez. Nando Tatis and Garrett Cole on the other Logofractors, and our last Logofractor box here. Let's give us a rose gold. Well, there's some ink anyways. Nice George Valero that's going out the Guardians. Take that all day long. Or shall I say Thomas, he'll take it. Nice Connor on the logo going out to the Pirates. And that is going to be a Juan Soto image variation going out to the Mets. There you go, Mets. So that's going to be going out to Richard. Nice image variation of Mr. Soto. Those are not numbered, but definitely short printed. Take that all day. There's Royce Lewis. Followed by a Ellie De La Cruz and Drake Baldwin. Nice Cags and McGonigal rookies. We got a Mookie and a Carter Jensen rookie. And a Victor Scott going out to the Cardinals on the pink to 250. The damn Kraken, Vort. Nice rookie to the Dodgers. Bryce Harper and Torque going out to the Tigers. And that'll do it for the break. Logofractors are pretty quick hitters. Alright, we did get a lot of pinks. A lot of pinks. These are all at 250. We got Victor Scott to the Cardinals, Willie Abreu to the Red Sox, Blake Snell to the Dodgers, a Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, and an Aaron Judge to the Yanks as well. Nice Judge there. Then we got some blues. These are out of 150. Bryce Matthews, rookie to the Astros, and Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Did get a nice green Cags, the 99 going on the Royals. That's the 91 insert. A sweet gold Colson Montgomery going on the White Sox on that 91 as well. That's out of 50. A Juan Soto on the image variation going out the Mets. Very nice Soto. And a George Valera going out to the Guardians on the rookie auto. The base rookie auto, so not numbered, but nonetheless nice. All right, another Logofractor up next. I will be back in less than 10 minutes, and we will get that one going. 71.57. After that, we got some Topps Finest Megas. Then some Pristine, and then ending off the night with some Seasons in the Sun Leaf. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, ripping shall be done. Rapping. And we got 7157, 2026 Logofractor quarter case Diamondbacks Robert P. Braves Brian H. Orioles Tim C. Red Sox Ronald R. Cubs Joseph W. Mike White Sox Mike W. The Reds Tom P. Guardians Dan S. Rockies Gregory V. Tigers UUT 65. We got the Astros Tim C, Royals Joey S, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Justin D, Marlins as well, Brewers John Q, Twins Justin D, Mets as well, and the Yankees. A's Daniel B, Phillies Justin D, Pirates Jason H, the Padres Justin D, Giants Mark K, Mariners Robert W, Cardinals Chaz N, Rays Justin D, Rangers Michael R, Blue Jays Justin D, and the Nats as well. Something like that, yeah. Good luck there, for sure. Good luck to everybody. Well, good luck to all. Nuki Nuke on the way. Let's hope so. That'll happen. You know, to save that from happening, you just got to bid $1,000 on every team, right? That's all you got to do. You'll win them all. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad advice. All right, we got an orange. Or yeah, apparently I can't read effing colors. That is a blue to 150 Samuel Basayo. Going to the O's. There's Denzel Clark. Going out to the A's. Followed by James Wood and Brendan Donovan on the Logofractor. There's your Brian Reynolds, the Pirates, and a CJ Kafis going out the Guards. There we got a Freddie Peralta on the pink to 250 going out the Mets. Jordan Walker, nice jaywalk on the Logofractor. And a Colson Montgomery Future Stars going out the White Sox with a Jackson Churio on the Logofractor going out the Brewers. There's a Dalton Varsho and Colby Thomas rookie on the Logofractors. Followed by Kyle Tucker on the color match blue to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 150. King Tuck. Harry Ford rookie logo. Nice roams on the big ticket players rookie. Ryan Jeffers of the Twins on the Logofractor. We got a Michael McGreevy and TJ Rumfeld on the Rockies. And a Wyatt Langford of the Rangers on the blue to 150. Bubba Chandler on the Logofractor of the Pirates. And nice Nick Kurtz on the Perspectives. Logofractor going on the A's with a Brandon Sproat rookie to the Brewers. See a gold peeking out right there. Hopefully that's some kind of Nuki Nuke. Would be nice. Nice Schlittler. Raffy Devers and a Schlittler Logofractor going out the Yanks. Very, very nice. And our gold is a CJ Kafis going out the Guardians. It's going to be out of 50. Going out Dan. George Springer on the logo. We got a Sal Stewart and Vinny Pasquantino on Logofractors. Nice Connor. And how about an Alex Freeland? There you go, Dodgers. That's a solid one for you there. Justin, that is a blue color match. Alex Freeland out of 150. Take that all day. Shane Smith on the logo. Got Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies on the pink to 250. Nano Tatis on the wrecking crew, and a nice Akamoto Logofractor rookie of the Blue Jays. Cade Horton and Cody Freeman. JJ rookie. Nice one there to the Cardinals. And we got a Luke Keyshaw on the pink to 250 going out the Twins. Willie Abreu on the logo. Followed by Jackson Churio on the big ticket players. Max Fried on the Logofractor going out the Yanks. James Wood and Sal Stewart, nice rookie there for the Red Sox. Having a solid year. We got Reds, sorry. Hurston Waldrep on the purple. That's out of 75, going on the Braves. Golson to the White Sox. Juan Soto and nice Aaron Judge logo going out to the Yanks. All right, we got Xavier Edwards and Saya going on to the Cubbies. We got Nolan Shawnee on the green to 99 going on the Angels. Letty G. And a Nick Kurtz Future Stars going out the A's. We got Ernie Clement on the Logofractor. Followed by Zach Wheeler, Matt Chapman on the Logofractors. It's Ben's rookie. And we got a Ellie on the 91 purple. That's out of 75 going out the Reds. Stramsky. Cody Bonds got Nick Kurtz on the wrecking crew to the A's, followed by Joey Ortiz going out to the Brewers on the final card of the break. All right, quick recap here. We got our pinks. These are out of 250. We got Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies, Freddie Peralta of the Mets. Our blues are out of 150. We got a white line for the Rangers, Kyle Tucker of the Dodgers, and Samuel Basallo of the Orioles. Then we got a green, Nolan Shawnee going out the Angels. It's out of 99. And our purples, these are out of 75. Ellie to the Reds and a Hurston Waldrep to the Braves. We got a gold CJ Kafis going out of the Guardians. That's out of 50. And our blue is going to be an Alex Freeland. It's going out of the Dodgers. It's out of 150. Nice color match of the Dodgers on the Freeland rookie auto. And that'll do it for the break. So, up next, we got some Topps Finest Megas. Just cracking a fresh case of those. And 71.58, so I'll be back in 10 minutes to do that one. We do have a random teams break available up on eBay Live for anybody who's interested. That does involve 1 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Topps Chrome Megas, 2 Topps Chrome Value Boxes, signed mini helmet, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed jerseys, and a signed bat in a random team style. So if you're interested in that, go grab a spot. That'll break when it fills, more than likely tomorrow night. So I will be back here in 10 minutes, though, and we will have us some top fives. So see you then.
God said, let there be light, let there be music, let there be life. But heavy is the head with the crown, and the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. In the silence, the truth can be found. In the quiet, you can hear the sound. The voice of violence, the voice of the drowned. And the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. Down, 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 the river only flows down. Down, down.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Shall be done. 3 breaks left here tonight, unless, lightning strikes and we fill out the rest of that random. Right? Big splat, stuff like that. Then we can do that one tonight, too. All right, we got 7158 2026 Topps Finest Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Josh H, Braves Michael B, Orioles Phil K, Red Sox as well. The Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Matthew A, Reds Joel R, the Guardians Daniel L, Rockies Clarence H, Tigers Mark K, Astros Michael R, the Royals Bruce B, Angels Kerry W, Dodgers Kyle J, the Marlins Paul L, Brewers Paul S, Twins Paul R, the Mets Richard L, Yankees John M, A's as well, Phillies Tolga T, the Pirates Jeffrey B, Padres Tolga T. Giants Michael R, Mariners Josh H, the Cardinals Tolga T, Rays Paul L, the Rangers Clarence H, Blue Jays Daniel L, and the Nats Bruce B. All right, fresh case of Topps Finest Mega. Oh, yeah. Don't try that at home, people. I'm a professional. Well. Okay. All right. I spoke too soon. See, that's what can happen if you're not careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Deuces. This stack first. This stack goes. I don't think that one's listed yet, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure when the hell it goes, but it'll go at some point. Yeah. Actually, I might list it on a short listing tomorrow to break on Thursday, but we'll see. Let's go. Good luck, all. Come on. Actually ripping like S. All right, we go. That is a Joe Ryan refractor of the Twins and a Roman Anthony on the rookie mini diamond going on for the Red Sox. Randy Rosarine on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Mariners. Nice team finest. Connor Griffin. And that is going to be an Aqua to 199 mini diamond. Bryce Harper going on the Phils. Corbin Carroll on the mini diamond to the Diamondbacks. And we got an auto. That's a Nick York. It is a sticker auto, which all the base ones are that come out of the mini diamond and the base ones that come out of Megas are. Nice Bryce Eldridge on the rare rookie and a Juan Soto mini diamond. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the purple of the 75. That's an uncommon McGonigal rookie going off the Tigers. Very nice one there. The true purple as well, so not a mini diamonds. Cal Raleigh on the refractor. Team finest. Kate Horton refractor. Bryce Elders on the uncommon mini diamonds going off the Giants. There's a Christian Moore on the arrivals. Wyatt Langford on the mini diamond of the Rangers. Bucks on the refractor world's finest going out to the Twins. You got an orange mini diamonds coming up. That will be Mr. Peyton Tolley on the uncommon orange mini diamond to 25 to the Red Sox. Solid Tolley there. Bobby on the mini diamonds. Nice Shohei Mirakami. Back to back Jung Ho Lee on the team finest of the Giants. There's Miz rookie. Roman Anthony as well. We got Samuel Basayo on the rare to the Orioles. Andy Lindor on the mini diamonds going off the Mets. And here we go. There's a Aaron Judge on the refractor world's finest going out the Yanks. Followed by a Hunter Barco on the uncommon rookie refractor. Pulled that sweet Barco red earlier tonight out of the random, or the live fill rather. It's a pretty solid pull out of a mega. Ketel Marte on the mini diamonds going off the Diamondbacks. JJ. And we got Andrew Abbott on the green mini diamond rare going off the Reds. That's at 99. Nice Shohei on the team finest. Followed by a Marcelo Mayer rare to the Red Sox. And Kyle Teal uncommon mini diamond going out to the White Sox. Dude, every one of these is ripping up to the top there, and it's super lame. See? Topp's getting cheap on their packaging. It's definitely their fault. It's not operator error. For sure not. We're gonna blame Tops for their package. Although it does seem a little thinner than usually. Not that I haven't ripped 1,000 of these packs already. Just saying. Nice Judge. Oh, it about snuck by. You know what, people? There comes a time in every rip where I need to let you know. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. You have a choice, unsleeved or sleeved. I hope you choose sleeved because that's for safety, right? Can't whip it out and play with it later unless it's sleeved. Just write that down. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. So there's a Tolley on the mini diamonds going on the Red Sox. Nice Bobby on the pink mini diamonds. It's at 250 going out the Royals. And sweet JC Escara going off the Yanks on the sticker up. Take that all day. Chase Burns on the refractor arrivals going off the Reds. And Hunter Brown on the rare going out the Astros with a Nolan McLean on the mini diamonds going on the Mets. Jake DeGrom on the refractor. Garrett Crochet on the mini diamonds of the Red Sox. And there's George Springer on the finest moments. Followed by Jackson Chourio on the rare mini diamond going on the Brewers. And the Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino on the Aqua mini diamonds rare. It's going out to the Royals. It is out of 199. Wheeler. Some Merrill Rare and Jake Baldwin on the mini diamonds. That's our halfway point. This Judge, we got a Corbin Carroll on Team Finest Refractor going off the Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens on the refractor of the Pirates. Nice Matty Chapman on the mini diamonds doing the Giants. Cole Young on the mini diamonds going off the Mariners. We got a Cadell Marte on the refractor World's Finest going out to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Bryce Matthews on the blue mini diamonds uncommon. That's going out to the Astros. That is going to be out of 150. Nice Miz and Roman Anthony. JJ rookie. We got on goal as well. And a Christopher Sanchez going out the fills on the rare. Corbin Carroll and mini diamonds to the Diamondbacks. Garrett Crochet on the refractor World's Finest. Or Team Finest going out the Red Sox. Password Garcia on the refractor. Carter Jensen on the uncommon mini diamond going out the Royals. That's a clean Beavis. That's all I'll say. Let's go to the Orioles though. Jackson Merrill on the Mini Diamond. Followed by a Bryce Harper on the Refractor World's Finest going out to the Phils. You got Anthony Volpe on the Blue Mini Diamond, rare to 150 going out the Yanks. Yordi. Nice Yordi, Mr. Oates. Leave. Don't leave it. Very important. We got Nathan Eovaldi on the rare, followed by Akamoto, Mini Diamond rookie going out of the Blue Jays. That is the common Akamoto. Which really, that rarity is the only time it really matters is on the unnumbered ones, right? Because they did the douchey thing of, you know, and we've bitched about it. But I haven't opened Finest in a break. Well, a full break of Finest for a while. So I haven't had a chance to complain about it for a while. Bonehead move tops to make the rarity of the parallels numbered the same. Don't make much sense. It's kind of like wiping before you poop. That don't make sense either. Write that down. That's a valuable life lesson for you. It's a waste. Right? Such as, you know, commons, uncommons, and rares being numbered the same. It's a Pink Mini Diamonds to 250 of Lindor going to the Mets. You know, life lessons are learned nightly here at Top Tier. So I care about you guys and want you guys to, you know, be informed. So, wow, that's whatever it is about the Megas tonight and low numbered badass arrivals pulls. That is a black, true black arrivals to 10 Miz rookie going out to Paul. That's a it's a pretty sizable card at this moment, right? Numbered 5 of 10. That is an absolute nuke. Congrats on that one, Paul. That is that will do for sure on the black arrivals Miz. Yowzers. Pretty solid card. That's a big boy card at the moment. That's a Roman Anthony on the Refractor Finest. Damn. We got Andrew Painter on the Refractor rookie going off the Phils, followed by Luke Keyshaw, Mini Diamonds of the Twins. Roman Anthony on the Mini Diamonds going off the Red Sox. Two boxes left. Can we top that poll? It'd be pretty amazing if we could. Come the F on. Okay. Nice Shohei Refractor World's Finest going out to the Reds, the Dodgers, obviously. I've actually pulled the red of that card as well earlier on in the tenure of Finest. That's a pretty solid pull there as well. And how about a PCA Futures SP insert going out to the Cubbies? Matthew, there you go, sir. That's your 2026 MVP in the NL. Those are also somewhat SP pulls, as they are 1 in 30 megas on those. You like how I threw that in there? That he's going to be the MVP. If he keeps playing the way he's playing. Now, I know everybody's on the Shohei train. Whatever. Shohei pitches as well. And I get it. I get it. Right? But right now, PCA's got a higher WAR. Right? They're pretty much neck and neck on everything else. And yes, I would say that, you know, possibly that, yeah, Shohei's pitching gives him the edge, sure. But does that just automatically qualify? Can we just give him the MVP for the next 10 years then? Is that what we're going to do? I mean, at some point, right? at some point. Doesn't, I don't know. I just like to see somebody new win it, right? Not only a Cubby, just somebody else. But at the end of the day, Shohei's a generational talent, so you got to take your cap off at that point. There's a yellow to 275, Jonathan Aranda on the uncommon going out to the Rays. Barry Ford on the refractor rivals the Nets. And a Juan Soto on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Mets. Something like that, Dave. Well, and it's only some of them, right? With these finest mega packs. Some of them, you know, they work out well. Other ones, they just kind of don't. See? Like those last few ripped fine, and then all of a sudden this one just assed out halfway through the rip. And as to that. Final box. We got the Connor Griffin on the arrivals. JJ on the refractor of the Cardinals. And a Trout. The Trout. This is a Forces Trout as well. Another one of the SP inserts exclusive to Megas. Again, 1 in 30 boxes for those as well, just like the PCA. And leave it, don't leave it, people. We've been over it a bunch of times. No need to beat that dead horse. Nor beat the Trout. Just leaving of the Trout. Do the Trout thing. You know what I mean. Get your minds out of the gutter. There's a nice Griffey on the refractor. Finest timelines go off the Reds. Mr. Jack's Churio on the uncommon mini diamond of the Brewers. And Connor Griffin on the pink to 250. That's going out to the Pirates. Nice Connor. Jackson Merrill on the rare mini diamond going out to the Padres. A Miz on the team finest. Nice Yoshi on the rare, and a Cam Schlittler on the mini diamonds going on the Yanks. That will do it for the break. So let me get them cleaned up. Let's take just a second to clean up some Topps Finest Megas. All right, we got our pinks. These are out of 250. We got a true pink Connor Griffin to the Pirates and 2 mini diamonds. Lindor to the Mets and Bobby Witt to the Royals. All of them were commons. Then we got our aquas. These are out of 199. We got a common Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies and a rare Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals. We do got a green rare Andrew Abbott to the Reds. That's out of 99. A true purple Kevin McGonigal rookie uncommon. That's out of 75 going out to the Tigers. Nice one there. We do got a yellow uncommon Jonathan Aranda, true yellow out of 275 to the Rays. We got 2 blue mini diamonds, both out of 150. Bryce Matthews rookie on the uncommon to the Astros, and a rare Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. Then we did get a sweet orange uncommon to 25, Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. And 2 of the SP inserts that are exclusive to Vegas. The Forces Mike Trout to the Angels, and the PCA futures going on to the Cubs. 2 base autos, both stickers. There's JC Escarra to the Yanks and a Nick York to the Pirates. And this nuke that is an absolute beast of a card right there. The black, true black arrivals. Numbered 5 of 10, Jacob Mizorowski going out the Brewers. That is it's a plus pull this time. But that is it's an absolute nuke. Congrats on that one, Paul. Super congrats on that one, Paul. All right. that'll do it for the this break. Up next, we got some Pristine and 7159. Then we're gonna end the night off with some Seasons in the Sun Leaf style. So I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will have you some Pristine. So I'll see you back here then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing zipping. Indeed, it will be. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We got the second half of the case that was opened, I think, earlier this morning. Yeah. Today, this morning, yesterday. Well, if you're that person that thinks, you know, it's still today, or sorry, it's tomorrow after it's midnight, I don't know what you're doing. It's not tomorrow until you sleep, right? So it was opened earlier today. Write that down. As it is after 2 a.m. here in Iowa. But it's still, when? Tuesday? And see, now I get confused. I've done confused myself. Not hard to do. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Alright. Anyways, the point of the story is we got a half case in Pristine. Diamondbacks Anthony P, Braves Tom R, Orioles Jonathan B, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Jeffrey K, White Sox Jim B, Reds Joshua T, Guardians Collect 62. We got Rockies Laura S, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Jonathan B, Royals John B, Angels as well, the Dodgers Alvin R, Marlins Laura S, and Brewers Nick H. Twins Jeremy S, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Chaz N, A's as well. Phillies Laura S, Pirates Joshua T, Padres Jeremy S, the Giants Rick N, Mariners Jim B, Cardinals Chaz N, Rays Jonathan B, Rangers Justin T, Blue Jays Christopher W, and the Nats Tom R. Alright, let's go. First, I'll be opening some Pristine as I was on vacation when released. I'm actually digging the fact that there's no more trash. So. See how it is. So okay. Alright, now I see what's going on. Alright, so we did open up one of the in case that is going to be a Heriberto Hernandez. And that's going out to the Marlins on the first Pristine auto. Give me 1 sec here. All right. All right, we got right. Woo! There's a PCA. Nice Kyle Carros rookie. Followed by a plated and polished Juan Soto going out the Mets. A green Zach Cole. That's out of 99. Excuse me, it's out of 150 going out the Astros. J Ram and Derek Jeter on the refractors. There's a Griffey on the spotless going out to the Mariners. Nice. We got a Owen Casey on the Aqua to 199 going out to Marlins. That's out of 199. A gold Roman Anthony rookie. That's going out to the Red Sox. Solid one there. That is out of 50. We got a Gunnar Henderson on the refractor and Cole Young to the Mariners on the refractor as well. All right. Played in policy, CJ Cafis rookie going on the guards. Andrew McCutcheon on the... Why is that one got black on the edges? Hold on. Paint the Corners Refractor. So on the Paint the Corners Refractor, Andrew McCutcheon going on the Rangers. And we got a Matty Shaw and Dylan Beavers on the other refractors. We got a Vlad Jr. followed by Harry Ford. And nice Kyle Tucker going on the Dodgers. And Murakami played in polished going on the White Sox. There is a pink Jonah Tong. That's going to be out of 15. Nice one there to the Mets. Finally, we pulled a Jonah Tong without any damage on it. Pulled a bunch of Jonah Tongs earlier that had a bunch of damage on them. And we got a Jeremiah Jackson followed by a nice Hank Aaron to the Braves, Yoshi. And a Pristine Wilderness. Kyle Raleigh going out the Mariners. Those are sweet. James Wood painting the Corners refractor going out the Nats. Juan Soto and Josh Naylor on the other refractors. Got Nolan the Angels. It's for safety people. We've learned a bunch about it tonight. The spotless Mickey Mantle, the Yanks. Painting the Corners, Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. Max Fried and Jackson Merrill on the refractors. And then our other two encased autos or auto relic is going to be a Spencer Schwellenbach. Nice Schwelly to the Braves. That's a purple Pristine. That is going to be out of 99. And then our final auto is going to be nice Bobby Barrels on the game used bat. Auto. That is the Pristine Pieces. Game used bat Bobby Barrels going out to the Nats. I kind of like that they, so that's new this year, right? Obviously, you guys have all figured this out. I was on vacation, so I'm figuring it out now. Right? I like that they encased the auto relics this year. Instead of putting them in this, I do like that they got rid of the tri-packs. Tri-packs are pretty, I mean, they were lame, let's be honest. They were lame. Alright. And the fact that they encased the auto relics is good. It's played in polish. Schwarber going out the Phillies. A Joe Ryan on the green to 150 going out the Twins. We got a Giancarlo Stanton and Edwin Diaz on the refractors. Nice Pristine Wilderness Yoshi going out to the Dodgers. I like those. There's a Bubba Chandler painting the Corners rookie going out to the Pirates. Andrew Painter on the rookie refractor and a nice Jackie to the Dodgers on the refractor as well. And we got Johnny Bench on the spotless going out to the Reds, followed by Tatsuyama Mai on the painting the Corners going out to the Astros. We got Kyle Stowers and Tatsuyama Mai regular refractor on the Astros as well. Got played in polished Junior Cammy going out to the Rays, followed by a Big Poppy to the Red Sox on the painting the Corners refractor. Blake Snell and Brent Rooker on the refractor. Nice Shohei on the plated and polished to the Dodgers. We got a Carter Jensen rookie purple to the Royals. It's going to be out of 99. Pete Alonso on the refractor and Luis Marias going out the A's. We got a Freddie Freeman on the spotless. It's going out to the Dodgers. Followed by a Lindor on the gold spotless going out to the Mets. Nice one there. That's out of 50. Griffey and Trey Turner. And then our encased autos. First one is a Nick Kurtz on the blue going out the A's. Very solid one there. That's out of 75. Congrats on that one, Chaz. And then we got a Parker Messick actually having a hell of a rookie season. That is a green Pristine. That is going to be out of 150 and going out the Guardians. And our encased auto relic. Is a nasty Scott Rowland on the what the hell are those called? Primaries. The primaries auto relic. That is a Pristine primaries auto relic Scott Rowland. That's going to be going out to the Blue Jays. That's the I was gonna say, I forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot. Usually you don't ever get one that's not a Cardinal or a Philly, so that's an interesting team choice for Scott Rowland on that one, but a nasty game use patch on that one. And Christopher, congrats on that one, sir. That is a sweet Scott Rowland. Yeah, Chris, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, me too. To be honest with you, I always forget that he played for the Blue Jays. Always forget that he played for the Blue Jays. You know, obviously he's in the Hall as a, he's in the Hall, but, you know, Phillies and Cardinals is all you ever see Scott Rowland cards. Now, honestly, I want to say that's the first Scott Rowland Blue Jays card I pulled. Sleepy Trouts, though, people, especially in the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? Never know what'll, you know, crawl up there, on there, you know, ruin your trout. Just write that down. Duly noted. It is, Christopher. That is absolutely your role. We got a George Valera on the refractor. We got a Verlander on the polished. And a nice spotless rather. Samuel Basayo on the gold, the 50 rookie. Let's go around the Orioles. Very solid Samuel Basayo there. A-Rod and Raffy Devers, Rangers and Giants respectively on the refractors. Pujols on the spotless. That is a spotless Pujols. Not doing it. Not doing it. Nice Cags on the gold plated and polished. That's going out the Royals. That's a solid pull right there for the Royals. That's going to be out of 50. Right there it is. 29 of 50. Dylan Cease and Ozzie Albies, Blue Jays and Braves, respectively. We got a Judge on the spotless going out the Yanks, followed by Drew Gilbert on the Aqua to 199 going out the Giants. And a Bobby Witt on the purple to 99 going out the Royals. Hunter Green on the refractor, and nice Roberto Clemente to the Pirates on the refractor as well. Played and paused Cags, base rookie on the Royals. Nice Kyle Teal on the Aqua to 199 going to the White Sox. Akamoto on the painting the corners of the Blue Jays. You got Brian Reynolds and Chase Burns rookie on the refractors. Last base pack here of the break. Nice Judge plated and polished, followed by Stephen Kwan painting the corners of the Guardians, Hank Aaron refractor, and Mackenzie Gore to the Rangers. First encased auto is going to be a Donnie Baseball going out the Yanks. That is a gold Don Mattingly out of 50. Very solid one there. Going on to the Yanks. Next one's going to be a Trey Savage for you, Christopher. Having a pretty good break with the Blue Jays there. That is a nice base Pristine rookie auto of Trey Savage. And our final card is going to be a sweet Cade Horton orange Pristine Pristine Pieces auto relic going out to the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 25, 21 of 25 to be exact. Very sweet Cade. All right, let me get him clean. Get him cleaned up. All right. We've got our Aquas. These are out of 199. Kyle Thiel to the White Sox, Drew Gilbert to the Giants, and a Owen Casey to the Mariners. Or Marlins, rather. Sorry. Then our greens. These are out of 150. We got a Joe Ryan to the Twins and Zach Cole to the Astros. And we got some purples that are out of 99. We got a Bobby Witt to the Royals, followed by a Carter Jensen to the Royals as well. And a couple of golds. A really sweet Jack Gaggs on the plated and polished gold that's out of 50. All these are out of 50. Let's go to the Royals. Samuel Basallo, rookie to the Orioles, and a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. So 3 pretty nice golds right there for sure. A Jonah Tong, rookie pink. That's out of 15. 9 of 15 to be exact. And we got a Francisco Lindor on the gold polished. That is out of 50. Or spotless. Goddamn. It's out of 50 on the gold Lindor going off the Mets. Really nice one there. Here is our autos. So we got 2 base pristine autos, a sweet Trey Savage of the Blue Jays and a Heriberto Hernandez of the Marlins, followed by a spotless gold Don Mattingly auto that's out of 50 and going out to the Yanks. We got a Parker Messick on the green pristine that's going out to the Guardians. It's out of 150, and a Nick Kurtz on the blue spotless out of 75 going out to the A's. Nice Swelly going out to the Braves on the purple pristine that's out of 99. In our auto relics, we got a Bobby Barrels on the game used bat auto going on to the Nats. A Cade Horton on the orange pristine auto relic, pristine pieces going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 25. And this nuke that is the Scott Rowland. This is a Blue Jay Scott Rowland on the primaries pristine parallel. That is out of 10 and with a nasty game used chunky patch there for the Blue Jays. Nice one there for you, Chris. All right, that'll do it for the break. Up next is our final break of the night. That is going to be our Seasons in the Sun. That's going to be break number 7160. Full case of Seasons in the Sun. That's always a good watch. So stay tuned. I shall return in 10 minutes. We'll finish off the night with some sweet game use patches from greats of our game. All right. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the final break of the evening. Ooh, evening, night, whatever the F it is. You know what I mean? We got some leaf seasons in the sun. Get a few things ready here. All right. Seasons in the Sun. My favorite sets to open of all time. It's because I like the history of the game of baseball. This is rich with it. Get ready for a bunch of randoms, because that's definitely what happens during Seasons in the Sun. To be sure. May all your randoms be fruitful. I personally hate doing them because it's not my favorite part of the job. But some pretty big cards in this set. We got to random off. It's never the fun thing. Anyway. We've got 7160 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun full case. We got the Diamondbacks William S, Braves Tyler F, Orioles Rick N, Red Sox Tyler F, Cubs Jeffrey K, White Sox Laura S, Reds Tyler F, Guardians Jeremy S, Rockies as well, Tigers Rob P, Astros Tim C, Royals Edward B, Angels as well, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dan N, the Brewers Jeremy S, Twins William S, Mets Tyler F, the Yankees Tyler F, the A's Laura S. We got the Phillies Brandon H, Pirates Tyler F, Padres Dan N, Giants Tyler F, Mariners Laura S, Cardinals Mickey M. No Rays in this set, Rangers Tyler F, Blue Jays Bradley N, Nats Brandon H, and the unaffiliated spot going to Dan. Let's get it. We will not do a recap of this set, as the recap takes about as long as the break does. So, make sure you just go ahead and watch the whole break. Trust me, it's fun to watch. Anyways. Alright. We got going on to the Blue Jays. We got a Jose Cruz Jr. on the Magic of Baseball. That one's going to be numbered to 35. Followed by a Denton Lord. Do you believe Denton? I haven't memorized these guys yet, just because I haven't opened as much Leaf lately, so bear with me. That's going out the Padres. That is out of 6 on the Prep Phenoms, that's right. And going off the Padres. Then we got a Johnny Bench on the Platinum out of 20. For love of the game used. Game used relic there. All game used out of this set. That's going out the Reds. And a Team for the Ages. That's one sweet. This is going out the A's. That is out of 20. We got Eddie Collins, Ricky Henderson, Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Jimmy Fox, Reggie Jackson, Vita Blue, and Dave Stewart. All game used in that one. That is badass. As I always do mention, when opening Seasons in the Sun, if you've never ripped Leaf with me or ripped Seasons in the Sun with me, there is a checklist or a list of player assignments in the description of my listing. We'll go 100% by that. It does have all the single players listed to what team they will go to, regardless of the year on the card or jersey or anything like that. There's also multiplayer cards assigned to each team, such as that one from the Blue Jays, as like we'll take Reggie Jackson for instance. Right, longest tenure team is Yankees, so a single card of Reggie Jackson wouldn't go to the Yankees. This card in particular is meant to be a team card. It's meant to be an A's card. Team for the Ages. There's other autos like Franchise 4 and things like that that are meant to be team cards as well. You'll find a list of all 8 of those names together underneath the A's cards, so that's why we're not random that one off. Things like that. So it's all predetermined, and it also it just makes it easy when you do Leaf to have everything predetermined like that. That way you know when you bid who you're getting for each team, and if you want to collect a player, you know which team to buy to be able to collect all of that player. Things like that. So it's all predetermined. So again, no matter the year on the card, because there is some of those like the flash rewinds and stuff like that. that are year specific, but we don't go for the player they played that year. It's just longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players, and it's pretty much the way it is. So just now that is sick. All right, we got a Von Lackey. All right, Von Lackey's going out the Twins. That's out of 75 on the Draft Gems. We got an Alan Trammell going out to the Tigers. That is going to be a Signature Souvenirs game used relic auto out of 15. Really solid Trammell there. A Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 40 on the For Love of the Game Used. That is a game used bat relic of Pedro. Interesting. And talk about the Flash Rewind, or Baseball Rewind. I call it Flash Rewind. These are baseball rewinds. All right, I'm actually going to get this taken care of first before. This is going to have to be one we're going to have to go to random.org to random off. And pretty sweet as they are. What up, Jay? It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. Good to be back. All right. Baseball Rewind. We got all game used. There's 12 players on this card. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Jose Canseco, Julio Franco, Frank Thomas, Barry Bonds, Andre Dawson, the Hawk, Roger Clemens, the Rocket. We got Rafi Palmeiro, Tom Glavine, Nolan Ryan, and Will Clark. All game used relics. So how we do this is I'm going to assign each player a number. We will go top to bottom, left to right, front to back is how I assign those numbers. So pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So now I will get a dice roll of 5 or better for our random. That is good. We're going to mix it up pretty good. That's going to be 11 times. So that's how many times we are going to do the random. Let me go over to random.org here and get it set up. Okay. And now follow me on over to random.org. Alright, so that should be front and center for you guys, and YouTube, you guys should be able to see that just fine as well. Alright, so I have a list over here now as well. I have a list of all 12 numbers we just assigned to each player. I will random this list 11 times like the dice said. Whatever number's on top after the 11 randoms is going to be, we'll go back to see what player assigned to that number, and that team will win the cards. So, 12 times, good luck everybody involved. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this last one, number 11. Number 6 is on top. As you can see, I did random that 11 times like the dice said. Number 6 is on top after the 11 randoms like the dice said, and again, 6 is on top. So let's bring it back over and find out what card is number 6. Again, top to bottom, left to right, front to back. We don't need to go to the back because the 6 is on the front. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going out to Barry Bonds. Again, this is numbered to 4. That is going out to Barry Bonds, and that is going to be Giants on that one. So super congrats to the Giants. And Tyler. So that's a pretty solid card for you there, Tyler. I'm going to go ahead and write Giants on that. There we go. Solid pull. I was just going to say, hopefully we get a Cloud9 booklet, which usually every case has one. And we absolutely do have one. But first, we got a Summer Days Jose Canseco. That is a green out of 7 going out the A's. Sweet Canseco. And we got a Let's Play 2. That is going out the Reds. So that is going to be Pete Rose and George Foster. That is out of 12. Both game used. Pretty awesome. And the Mark McGwire. That is going to go into the A's again. As long as tenured team. Doesn't matter what the card says. Revert back to my statement at the beginning of the break. That is out of 40 on the peak season. Mark McGuire, and going to the A's, as it will still go to longest tenure team. And we got our Cloud 9 booklet. Could be an auto or a relic booklet. We will find out here very shortly. And it's going to be out of 20. It is a relic booklet. And it's a pretty badass one. All right, we got Rocky Colavito, Tony Canigliaro. We got Bill Mazeroski, Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, Bobby Thompson, Tony Oliva, Pete Rose, and Bobby Mercer. So a badass booklet right there to be sure. Again, we will assign each player a number, top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on those. And those are, again, are all game used. So we need a dice roll again of 5 or better. That is going to be a 7. Trips. All right. Let me go back over to random.org here and get another one set up for us. Okay. Over to the computer screen. There we go. We got a list of all 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to random this list 7 times, like the dice said. Again, whatever card is, whatever number's on top after the 7 randoms is going to be the player that wins the card. Oh, you're like, James, there's 8 on there. Yes, that is absolutely true. Or there's 9 players on there. It's a good thing I remember that. You guys have been kind of mad at me. It's my bad. Hey, it's my first day back after like 10 days. What can I say? I'm a little slow. Anyways, there's the 9 numbers. We'll random it 7 times. Like the dice said, whatever number's on top is going to be the player that wins. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. That's going to be card number 5, or player number 5 on the card. And again, I random it 7 times like the dice said. Player number 5 won. 7 times on the random. Number 5 was on top. And if we go back to the card, that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. Billy Williams. That's going out to the Cubbies. And Jeffrey. Congrats on that one, sir. That is a badass 9-player booklet. All game used. All very sweet players as well. Again, out of 20. And again, going out to the Cubbies. All right. All right, we have a bronze out of 5, Keon Johnson, Prep Phenoms. That's going to be going out to the Astros. And a Sawyer Strasnider. Sawyer going out to the Brewers. That is going to be a Magic of Baseball blue. That's out of 15. And the Summer of Glove pink, Greg Maddux going out to the Braves. That one's going to be out of 6. And we got the Field of Dream teams. That one is going to be a Leo DeRocher, Frankie Frisch, Smokey Burgess, Red Shanedeist, Eddie Stanky, and Chuck Dressen. Dressen. That one I do believe needs a random. Indeed it does. Okay, so again, we can do this one by die though, which is nice. Neither, I believe he goes to the Quad Cities team owners. I'm sorry. He She does. Sorry about your luck there, Jay, with the Drew Brees card. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Roll some dice, find out who's gonna take this one. That is gonna be a 6. Chuck Dressen is gonna take that one. Let me refresh my memory on him real quick. That's gonna be Reds. That might have been just, I mean, I'm interested to see here something real quick. That might have been just a Reds card anyways. No. No, it was not. Never mind. I was going to say, a few of those guys played for the Reds. That's why I said, does it need a random? It did need to be randomed. But a few of those guys did play for the Reds. Anyways, that's going out with the Reds. Chuck Dressen. So that's going out to Tyler. Congrats on that one. Yeah, Cardinals had 2 on that. Yep, Cardinals had 2 on that. That's what I was saying. It wasn't. Did definitely need a random on that one. All right, we had a Scott Rowland. That's going to be going out to the Phillies on the Summer of Glove Blue. That's going to be out of 5. And a Zion Rose. That should be going out to the Royals. That is a Drafts Gems on the green to 12. We got a Rintaro Sasaki going out to Marlins. That's a Draft Gems out of 75. And another Baseball Rewind. This one is looking pretty sweet, too. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, on this one. Look at that Phil Necro patch on there, man. That Phil Necro patch is nasty. All right. Especially for an out of 25 card. Anyways, and the Reggie definitely has a that game used has. Now that almost looks like part of a pen from a signed jersey, but of course they wouldn't cut up a signed jersey. All right, so who knows what that stain is, but pretty cool that it does have a stain on it. We got a Mike Schmidt, Steve Garvey, friend of the program, Steve Garvey, Rod Carew, Reggie Jackson, Richie Zisk, Bill Matlock, a Burt Blyleven, sweet Phil Necro patch there, a Nolan Ryan. There's a Annie Messersmith, Fergie Jenkins, and Jim Cott. All game used. So again, front to top to bottom, left to right, front to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dice roll of 5 or better. Min roll, but qualifying roll nonetheless. Alright, follow me on over. Alright, same deal, same rules apply. This is a 1 through 12, random in it 5 times like Dice said. Whatever number's on top will win. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and this last one, number 5. Player number 7 on the card is going to take the card. I did random it 5 times like Dice said. Player number 7's on top. After 5 randoms, number 7 wins. Let's go back to here, top to bottom, left to right, front to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. That's going out to Be Home Blyleven. That's going out to the Twins. So congrats on that one, Twins, and William getting that card. So pretty solid one there for the Twins. Love that. I really like that Phil Necro patch. No, I don't think so, Dave. All right, going out the Pirates, we got Derek Curriel. That is out of 35 on the Draft Gems. Very solid Curriel there. And the Let's Play 2, another, that's a Mike Schmidt, Pete Rose. So you'll find this under the Phillies card, under the Phillies team. If you look in the checklist I was talking about. So that is going to be a 12, and that's going out to the Phillies on the Let's Play 2. Game used. And we got a Will Clark, Barry Bonds. That's going out to the Giants. That is a badass one there on the green to 7. Let's Play 2. And then a debut season. That's going to be Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Bo Jackson, Greg Maddux. Again, it'll go to the longest tenure team for all players. Again, we have to random this one off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go to the longest tenure team for all of those players. Not the team that debuted for, as I said before at the top of the show. It's all predetermined. Longest tenure team for all players. Unless it's on a team-specific card. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That is a 6. Gonna have to be reroll. That was a 3. It was a 3 before I cocked it up. I went to go grab it. If you want to play back the video, you can clearly see as it was back here that it was a 3 and not a 2. That is a 3. So that is going to go out to Bo Jackson and the Royals. Nice Bo Jack for you there, Edward. All right. Going out of the Giants, we get a game used Barry Bonds. That is out of 40 on the full level of the game used. Solid Bonds right there. And to the Astros, that is a Summer Days. Out of 8, Nolan Ryan. Boom. Gotta love that. Jose Cruz going out the Astros as well in the Summer Days. That's out of 25. And to the Yankees, right? It's a Jim Leyritz on the For Love of the Game used. All right, 3 boxes left. All right, we got these Summer Days. Darryl Strawberry going out the Mets. Nice straw there. That's out of 20. And going out to the Cardinals, that is a Ted Simmons on the Signature Souvenir Red to 6 game used auto. Love that. Nice Hall of Famer auto there. And this one's badass. That is a Kirby Puckett out of 20 going out to the Twins on the peak season 1988. 4 game used pieces of bat right there. Anything game used Kirby Puckett is definitely valuable. He has a huge market for that kind of stuff. So congrats on that one, William. That's badass. And then the franchise favorites. That's going to be Darryl Strawberry and Hojo on the franchise favorites dual auto out of 20. Going to the Mets. 2 boxes left here. All the rest of the week. I'm back. I'm not going out of town anymore, Jay. So back to normal. Back to normal scheduling. I'll be on every night the rest of this week. All right, we got a Justin LeBron. Very, very, very nice Justin LeBron here. That was your 18th pick overall for the Reds. That is a Magic of Baseball, and that's out of 35. Then a Mike Mussina going out to the Orioles. That is a Magic of Baseball. Mike Mussina, that is out of 30. Longest tenured team is the Orioles for Mr. Mussina. And then a sweet Dutch Leonard. Let's go out the Twins on the Dutch Leonard. That is a, it's out of 8. That is sweet game used right there. Let me double check that. I do believe that is talking about the Washington Senators. That is talking about the Washington Senators that became the Minnesota Twins. So that does go to the Twins. And that is out of 8 on that one. Super sweet game used patches there. Time is tradition. And then we have a the franchise 4. Al Leiter, Orestes Destrade, Cliff Floyd, and Livan Hernandez. That's going out to the Marlins. Some interesting autos on that one. Definitely some interesting autos on that one, but very, very nice franchise 4 auto there going to the Marlins. And Dan. All right. We got going off the Red Sox. A Fred Lynn on the Silver Sparkles for love of the game used bat. That's out of 2. And then a super prismatic gold. 1 of 1. Cameron Flukerty, Jackson Flora, Gio Rojas. That one's going to have to be random between the Tigers and Cameron Flukerty. Jackson Flora and the Giants and Gio Rojas. Still trying to memorize all these guys. And the Rangers. That is a badass one right there on the Diamond Trio die cut. 1 of 1. Super prismatic gold. That's going to take the ticker. And since it's a super prismatic gold, we are going to give it the full treatment. Top tier bagged and tagged. Boom. Beauty. Beauty of a 1 of 1. Let's find out where does it at on there. There it is right next to the sticker back there, the old 1E1. We do need to random this one off, so we'll do that here in just a moment. There is the Geo going out the Rangers on the Prep Phenoms green to 15. And Sean Green going out to the Blue Jays on the Signature Souvenirs red to 6 game used bat auto. Longest tenured team is the Blue Jays for Sean Green. More games played for the Jays than the Dodgers. All right, let's random this one off. And this will be our final thing we got to do for this break, because that was the last box. We got 1 and 2 for Cameron Flukerty, 3 and 4 for Jackson Flora, 5 and 6 for Gio Rojas. That is going to be a 5. And that one's going out to Gio Rojas and the Rangers. So congrats on that one, Tyler. Sweet one there. We got to go to the ticker, though, because that one was a 1 of 1. So that is going to be 1 of 1, number 2,111 on the year. Since January 1st of this year, on this stage has been graced 2,111 1 of 1s. A lot of Leaf ones there, but getting close to probably 175 non-Leaf 1 of 1s pulled here as well. That will do for this night's breaks. I appreciate you guys. Keep buying those random team spots so we can fill that out for tomorrow. I think there's about 25 of those left, 24 of those left. So that'll break tomorrow night when it does fill the rest of the way. But I appreciate all you guys. Have a good night. It's good to be back. All right, so I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.